was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably, little difference. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got hotter, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I? How did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys lit. You ain't gonna talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass liars. Such a pile of bullshit, they couldn't stack that higher. So if you whack and you rap around me, I'm getting tired. I got a long shit list like a bitch ass choir. When I write, I'ma take them all out. Night Esquire, it's out of sight, no fight when I fight with fire. High def, motherfucker, make your mic retire. Slight twitch from the right hand, make your right man lie right beside you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. So how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably, little difference. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got hotter, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys lit. You ain't gonna talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass. How did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today.
Yo. Sorry about the audio, my mic was off. I'm just making a coffee. Just waking up, snapping out of it. And then we'll get to it. Welcome to the holiday fucking... It's a holiday for me here in Canada, so usually I'm working today. I got the day off. Welcome to the holiday sim. I'm fucking half asleep still, legit. No, we went through this, Ty. I never said it was you, buddy. Somebody was trying to fuck with my system. I ain't blaming you. I'm saying somebody was fucking with my system, though. And I did get hacked on Saturday night. Yeah, you're welcome to join. Just give me a couple of minutes. Like I said, I'm just kind of snapping out of it, getting coffee in me, and yeah, no hard feelings, brother. But here's what I'll do. I'll make you a moderator again, providing you don't bring up your cancer. I understand you had cancer. I respect that. I'm glad you made it through it. But don't be looking for brownie points for the same thing over and over again. That does look suspect. So, we'll go from there. Even if it's cancer. Like, bring it up the first time. You shouldn't probably be bringing that up over and over. Be right back.
How did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got hotter, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys lit. You ain't gotta talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass liars. Such a pile of bullshit, they couldn't stack that higher. So if you whack and you rap around me, I'm getting tired. I got a long shit list like a bitch ass choir. When I write, I'ma take them all out. Night Esquire, it's out of sight, no fight when I fight with fire. High def, motherfucker, make your mic retire. Slight twitch from the right hand, make your right man lie right beside you. 5 for 5.
Alright, let's get this shit popping. And I may have been a bit paranoid on Saturday, but I'd rather be paranoid and a little bit worried than never worried and not paranoid about it at all. I'm sure you guys understand. What up, Kuya? Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate you. How's your day going? From the Philippines. Yo, what up, Philippines? Stay blessed, fam. One day, hopefully, I make it to the Philippines. All right, I'm going to set a point there, Ty, so we can meet up. Spend a couple hours on Forza today, and then I'm going to get the hell away from it because I'm trying to forever finish and never come back. I'm done with this game. As much fun as I've had. Big up to the Philippines. Knock the sign off. I am no good at driving in third person, fam. I'm a first person driver.
Turn left.
Yo, what up, Gaming Life? Thanks for popping in. How you doing today? We got our fresh coffee. See if we can finally get this OBS off the ground, because I am sick and tired of streaming on my phone, guys, and for some reason I can't do the same numbers on OBS, so every bit of help on here really helps. I'm excellent, man, excellent. Nice to not have to work today and just chill. How about yourself, buddy? What are you up to today? Come join us for a race. Sis, I got you signed up for a race. Win or lose, just come do it. How's the game audio and everything coming through, guys? Oh, you have me added? You forgot? It's all good, buddy. Yeah, come on in, man. How's the Ankit doing this morning? Much better audio. Good. Yes, I'm not... I'm trying not to drink on my streams anymore, too, because I tend to rant. I literally deleted my last live because I'm just fucking piss drunk and I was ranting. And I don't drink very often. I drink like once a month. So usually it's, yeah, some built up stress and then I'll have a drink. It's not something that I do on a daily basis. So then you end up ranting. This is what it is. Honestly, shouldn't drink and drive even on the sim because your skill levels go out the fucking window as soon as you're drunk. A couple of beers is fun, but anything more than that. And by the looks of it, like, my numbers are already lower than they should be. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna stick with OBS or I would love to stick with this. This is how I'd love to run shit from here on out. Holy fuck, you guys gonna move or what? I don't know if I should have taken this S2000. This thing's a bitch. Then I'm wearing slippers, which is not helping. I gotta fucking switch out of these shoes. Not looking good. Not bad for my first, but Jesus. It's not coming on the screen. Explain that a little bit better, Ty. What do you mean it's not coming off the screen? Like in-game for you or on my stream? I'm confused. I do appreciate you trying to help them. Oh, the team that I'm on. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. I think if we go PvP, it'll put us against each other, but I usually don't go PvP on friends. But if you want to do a race against each other, I'm down for that too. What are you saying, gaming life? What's the question mark, buddy? I gotta get used to this DJI mic. I'm not used to having this shit strapped to me all the time. Where I can actually get up and walk behind my rig, and you guys still have the mic attached to my body. Oh. You just restarted the game? Okay, that's all good. This shit's a little dark. I gotta fix it. That's way, way better. I can actually see my fucking dash now. Let me know what you guys think if I can do some adjustments. I'm still a rookie at this shit. I'm still beginning. They say that you're not a professional streamer, or you're not even a streamer, until you're past stream 300, and right now I'm only on 112, so. And I actually thought that was kind of a joke at first until I started streaming and realizing that, yeah, if you're still streaming 300 streams in, you're probably committed. But if you haven't made it to stream 300, you really don't know if you're committed yet. I don't know if I'm committed yet. I'm still on the, I don't know if I'm doing this for fun stage. Sick, Mike. You guys got any ideas? What would you like to fuck around and do? As soon as Ty gets back here. You're right, that's all that really matters. At the end of the day, we're all just expressions of the one. So it doesn't really matter. To be mad at somebody is to be mad at yourself. But I was serious as fuck about doing a conspiracy podcast. You guys are going to hear me rant in proper form here soon. Not drinking, not driving, but actually going through the day-to-day, looking at the things that I'm interested in, which is usually conspiracy theories, UFOs, and everything that's wrong with the world. All right, I'll meet you guys at the festival. Yo, what up, Simon? How you doing, buddy? If you're new, welcome. If you're not, welcome back. I'm in morning coffee mode right now. Just trying to snap out of it. Sorry about the coughing. Alright, you guys are meeting at festival there. Okay, I'll be there in, how far is it? It's 3 kilometers, so I'll be there in less than 5. Alright, sounds good, buddy. Doing good. Good shit, Simon. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Appreciate you. Big shouts out to Simon, yo. On the road to 2,000 subs today. And we will not be ending the stream until we're past 2,000 subs. Hopefully further than that. Thanks for the likes, guys. Already up on 13 likes. Appreciate you big time.
Turn left.
That's quickly into the double digits. Viewership seems to stay a little lower on OBS, but the viewers are higher quality. Like, you guys actually watch when it's on OBS, as opposed to people who, when I stream through my phone, they're scrolling a lot, and it's just like a 20-second scroll. They'll like check my shit out and leave again. Whereas OBS, quite often it's people who are searching for racing stuff or looking at racing stuff, or they like racing stuff. So the algorithm's better. Get more return viewers with OBS, which is what I need. I don't need the random scrolling, death scrolling people. I want somebody who's actually interested in this area, in this gaming style. Or somebody that's interested in sim rigs and wants to know more. Shit like that. We are going to be upgrading to Fanatec within the next month. I'm not sure how long my order is going to take, but I do have a direct drive DD GT Fanatec coming in. We're going to end up selling our Moza, and we're going to end up dissing the Moza company and doing a big write-up about them and telling everybody about Moza and how big of a piece of shit company Moza is and how big trash Moza is. Honestly, this is garbage. Moza's garbage. And I've changed my opinion on that, spending my own money. So I think I'm entitled to it. Their wheels, I'll still say, are almost still worth the money, but with the amount of bullshit you'll get from their company and the amount of turds that they're putting out, like my homie Cody says, don't buy Moza. If you can avoid Moza altogether, do it. Moza is a shit company. They're polishing turds. They have great marketing, like Cody said, but at the end of the day, the product's shit. It's a polished piece of shit. So if you really want to get serious about your sim racing, you should jump right into Fanatec or Sim Magic. You know, jump into a better company. No, it's not so much that. It's the fact that their products break and they don't honor their own warranties. Like, if they didn't have a decent wheel, they probably would have failed as a company, but they have really good marketing. Moza has excellent marketing, and if you didn't notice, their commercialization, like, they're really good at pumping a bunch of free wheels out to streamers so that streamers can basically be their marketing team for them. That's all good, bro. I'm just still smoking. I usually have a few smokes in the morning before I get going. And like, yeah, I spent a year on the G29. I jumped to the Moza. I don't have any experience with a Fanatic or a Fanatec, however you say it, but what I will say is I have experience with the Moza company now, and the Moza company asking me to send them videos of their product not working, like literal videos of their product not working, instead of me being able to send their broken product back to them and have them send me out a working one or a fixed one, or even fix their product. They won't do that. And most of the time, if their product's broken and you go on and you complain through your login user or whatever, they'll send you out the parts to fix your own shit. But we'll end it there because I'm kind of just getting into a rant about Moza again. Yeah, I was on Cody B's stream last night, and me and him were basically going back and forth about Moza products, and he was telling me about Moza's shit, and I was like, yeah, bro, you're right. Like, I had to totally agree with him. He thought maybe I was going to argue with him, and then I was like, no, man, you're right. Like, you just gotta accept facts when facts come across. You can't argue with facts, fam. Yeah, all good, all good. How you doing, Full Luck? Cody B's chilling. Hey, man, he's, you know, out of all the people that I've talked to on here, he's somebody that, like, he's not trying to front about who he is or act cool. He's just going to tell you the fucking facts, which is what you need at the end of the day. You just need the truth, dude. That way you're not going to go and waste a bunch of money on some shit. Yeah, man, there's a few of them. Fucking Cody B, Dan in the Van, Slow Lane Production, Mikey JTX. Like, I'll give a shout out to all those guys because not only, like, are they good and they fucking stream well and they respond to you, they're the ones who got me into this. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have started sim racing. Watching them over the last year or two made me realize that, okay, I fucking like this and I want to get into it. Oh, you met Dan? That's dope, bro. That's dope. If that motherfucker lived close to me, I'd be like, come down and smoke a blunt, bro. He's chill. Yeah, bro. So those guys, they're growing the community. They don't realize how much that is making, you know, Moza or some other company fucking rich at the end of the day, because they're growing the community. They're growing the sim racing community. And when you get a bunch of guys now fucking ordering wheels and buying shit just because they're inspired by watching somebody else do some shit, that's the best marketing you can get. You're watching somebody use it, you're watching how good it works, you're seeing if it breaks, if it's making them happy, if they're able to do the things that you want to do, all that shit. But let's get into some racing, fam. I had to switch over to OBS because essentially, like, I want to play ACC and longer races and shit. I want to be able to pause my stream and walk away. Like, for example, right now I'm smoking. I don't want to smoke on stream. I want to be able to, like, pause this and turn it off, right? I'm in the process of quitting smoking, but I'm 38. I raise a kid on my own. It's not the easiest thing to challenge overnight, guys. I hate cigarettes at this point, but I almost need them. Life is not quite that stress-free for me at this point. If you dig. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. Oh, we about the same age? Yeah. I just turned 38, bro. Well, I can't say I just turned 38. I turned 39 in September. 1987, September 20th. I switched over to vaping and it fucked my lungs up. And like, vaping costs me a lot of money. Smoking costs me dirt cheap. Like, I pay $5 for a pack of fucking smokes, so like $5 Canadian. So it's like fucking super cheap. It's almost justifiable at that point, which is fucking unhealthy. Oh, you 88, yo, what up? Full Lock Gold Rush, you chilling, bro? You 80s, baby, which means your head isn't all fucked up. You down to earth, bro. I like it, I like it. I wouldn't say it's pure. If you smoked pure nicotine, you'd fucking die from an overdose. Your lungs would fucking collapse. It's like 2% nicotine mixed with a 98% glycol. Yeah, cigarettes do have a filter. Honestly, like, I'm an extremely busy-minded person, and without cannabis and nicotine, I become almost manic. Like, I can't fucking think straight. If you guys have watched my stream long enough, you've fucking probably seen me go off. I go off about shit. I don't even mean to. It's just me. I'm like that in real life. Oh, nice, nice. Got the racer. Fuck, I surpassed Dobby's road count last night. So I got 570 roads now. Yeah, bro. When you grow up smoking pot and it's helped you calm down and like find your center, I've had to quit it for a few jobs, and like I became a super smart, like super proficient, but my brain was on overload almost the entire time until like a couple months away from it. Like, yeah, bro. Let's check it. Fire Dragon. We gotta go do some fucking races though. There's 3 of us right now. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. That's fucking crazy looking. I'm hooked on this S2000. I love this car. It's not the fastest, but it's just such a nice car. Like, it's a perfect 900. Shit. All right, what should we go and do? What other games do I play? Honestly, there's so many of them. I gotta look at the list. Let's look. Because on my library right now, I don't have anything except for racers. But right now I've got Assetto Corsa Competition Zone, Assetto Corsa Rally, Beamng, Dirt Rally 2.0, and ForzaHorizon 5. But I do run other games as well. Like, I just can't fit them all on my system. I only have a 1 terabyte right now. So I also run like Car X Drift, Race Room, WRC. Just a few that I took off my system right now just so I can have a little bit of extra memory so and I can work my edits and shit. Wanna go for a drift? Let's go for a drift run down here then. I can't drift in third person. I don't know how people do it. This car is actually kind of hard to get sideways. It's such a good race car that it keeps a line really well. Say that. What are you saying? Oh, Folok says I have a hard time drifting in third person. I've been making myself do it and get better at it. I'm like, yeah, it's not real in third person. I don't see how it would be translatable in third person, to be honest. Yeah, your mind's like, you're like me. You need to see what you see in real life. I honestly needed the triple screens to drift because I need to see the sides of my car a bit. Like, and also, like, I'm heavy on the pedal, and drifters are light on the pedal. The better you are with light pedaling, the better at drifting you are. I notice when I chill out, I get better drifts, right? I just like to be fast. It's hard to slow down. And Forza's not like realistic drifting, really. Like, you drop the clutch and it doesn't work the same way it does in an Assetto. Dropping the clutch in Assetto, your car whips out right away. Like, you almost need to pull the e-brake in Forza. Drop the clutch and pull the e-brake at the same time and get a good whip. And obviously letting go of the wheel and grabbing it at the proper time too. That's like every game though. Oop. Throttle control is everything, yeah. And like, if you're like me and you just like to be the fastest, that's not gonna help you. So like adjusting for me, I'm like coming from ACC and coming from Dirt 2.0, which Dirt 2.0, the drifts slow you down. Like, you try to avoid the drift unless you're just trying to be fancy. You power slide out of your corner and you try and maintain speed, right? Speed is everything. Drift is for looks, to be honest. Unless you're on a downhill tug, there's no way drifting's ever going to help you. That's why I love downhill. That's why the show Initial D is so like mind-blowing to me, because the guy who made the show, obviously Drift King, knows so much about driving that he was putting all those things into that cartoon. Left foot braking, you know, when you're pointed at the opposite corner in the direction on a downhill, is not a drift that you're going to pull off on a flat. That's a completely different fucking thing. So I guess, in my opinion, maybe people could be really good at downhill in real life, but be shitty at uphill and shitty at main course. Like, they're gifted at downhill, and downhill is a specific type of art. Maybe I'm reading into it too much. I don't know. I like to pick things apart, but yeah. I heard Beamng is pretty realistic too, but it depends on your setup. Like, I can't seem to get Beamng to be super, super hyper realistic. I've maybe been sim racing for like a year, if that. Before then, I'd never been on a wheel, never even touched a wheel. Pull it out. Only 3 weeks? Holy fuck, bro. I drove my Logitech for almost 9 months before I was like, hey, I'm switching. But I did all the mods and stuff. I really did enjoy modding it. I really did enjoy being able to switch the 3 wheels out. The one thing I will say about that mod is it was super user-friendly. And I had I have 3 wheels that I could just switch in and out really easy and really quickly on the fly. Whereas this one, it seems like a bit more work to switch out. Like, you got to make sure your car's still and nothing's vibrating or... I guess Moza does have a click on the back, like a switch that I could just be using, but I haven't figured it out yet quite. I'm running a Moza R5 with SRP light pedals with the clutch, and then I got a Thrustmaster shifter, third-party e-brake. Why is there so many people on one channel? Like you and other people on one channel. Explain one channel. You mean like we're all on sim racing or sim rigs or... There's nobody else that streams on my channel, if that's what you mean. I have 10 moderators. And that's just so that I can get some moderation at any time. Oh, you got the R21. Shit, bro. And the CRP2 pedals. How does that feel, man? I'm honestly, like, I'm pissed at Moza. I have a grudge with them. But I do like their wheel. I do think their wheel has been the one thing that's pleased me. And I've heard a lot of people switch to the R21 and they're happy. They're even switching out of their Fanatics, which I don't understand, but... Nice box car, Fire Dragon. Yeah, it's like a day and night difference. I think my next upgrade is going to be probably a pedal upgrade after I get the Fanatic DD. So I'm going to have to make a decision. I'm not going to be able to direct run my pedals into those, so I might get Fanatic pedals. I don't know. We'll see. $1,000 on a DD already again, so. All right, let's get the barn. I had no idea there were still barns I hadn't gotten. Yeah, it feels really good. And you went from the G29 to the R21. That's a fucking crazy jump.
In the 60s, there was a ban on imports, so the government allowed them to be built here. Gracias for finding it.
I got a feeling if I keep streaming in OBS, my numbers will go up. I may have just been way too toxic on my stream in the last little while as well.
These things are indestructible.
I get drunk and I get pissed off. And I just fucking start yelling and shit. Gotta stop doing that shit. Like, I see other people drinking while they're drifting and shit, I assume anyways. I'm just not as good at maintaining myself when I'm fucking hammered. What is it, Ankit? We need to see a death crash out on stream. Fuck that. If you're gonna see me do a death crash out, it's gonna be on a fucking Cadbury car. It's gonna be on conspiracy theories and fucking Epstein bullshit that I fucking read about every day. guys want to do a race or what? Oh, okay, you had the G Pro. Your 8-year-old has your old cockpit? Bro, my 9-year-old, I'm trying to get him into it, but I offered him the wheel and he looked at it and he's like, no, I'm not into it yet, Dad. He's like a big builder. All he wants to do is get inside games and build structures. That's cool too. He's architectural, so. All right, well, I'm going to sign us up for a race. Fuck fam, this is probably the earliest I've ever streamed. It's 11 a.m. here. I'm never on this early. Oh, he loves using your setup? Yeah, man. No, it's not a Moses seat. It's just a fucking, it's a seat out of a smart car, ripped out of a scrapyard, out of a fucking car that was demolished. And I stuck a Moses sticker on it. I love this seat though. It's like super like small, so it fits in my rig really well, and the profile is just perfect where it's not taking up any extra room. Some of these seats are just fucking wide as fuck, and I'm like, okay, I don't have like a lot of room inside of my triples. I'm trying to have enough room so I can slip in and out and be comfortable still, and at the same time have enough room so that I can put the shit that I have, all my periffs, to make it look like I'm in a real car, right? Whoa, you fuckers. I just got bashed off the fucking road. I hate how people treat Forza like it's a fucking go-kart game. Like, yeah, sure, it might be an arcade, but that doesn't mean you gotta bash into your fucking opponent. You're not racing at that point. And they're still gonna beat you. If they're a decent driver, they're gonna fucking pass you anyway. So you're not gonna win by making them crash. Fuck me. Making myself crash now. Sorry, Fire Dragon, didn't mean to hit you, buddy. Like, I actually try not to hit people. That's not my thing in this. It's pretty whack if it is your thing. Oh, wow. That was a bad crash. I just totally fucked myself again. My game is so fucking bright. I need to turn that down. That's the worst I've ever lost in this car. Fuck, I'm always killing it in the RX-7. Yeah. Next level seat is a Vol air bucket. Okay, yeah. Like, I want to do seat nets, but like, fuck, with this seat, it's almost impossible. So one day maybe I will switch. Seats are expensive though. Chassis get expensive. The chassis I'm looking at is $1,200. It's like, what the hell, man? I think I'll stick with my wood MDMF half steel that I made chassis before I'll pay a little $1,200 for one. Let's find another race. I did not enjoy that. I literally got punted by some asshole into the fucking side and then crashed bad. You just paid $1,200 for a next level rig. Yeah, next level, like Simson. That's another like good company. And next level, Simson. I want to get Simson periffs, Fantech wheel and pedals, and next level chassis. Like I do got this plan in my head, but like my next, this has already cost me $9,000. So my next step to building another rig is going to be probably a $20,000 rig, which I need to take a step back before I do that, fam. Like, it's a lot of money in my son's belly and my belly, and a lot of food on the table that I'm taking off for a fucking sim rig. Although I love this shit. That's the share code in Event Lab. All right. Let's go do the event. I'm down. Excuse me. Event Lab. How do you search? Oh, right there. Enter share code 655-4239-78. Huh. Yeah, it does add up quick. It's an expensive hobby. I don't know if I did that right because it didn't pop in. Share code 655-423-978. 423. The event lab? I thought I'm in the event lab, right? Yeah, event lab. Creators Creations, right? Creative Hub. Yeah, I thought that's where I'm at. Oh, in the pause menu. Okay. I don't know about this stuff, so you're teaching me something here. Share code 655-423-978. 655-423-978. Huh. That's weird, it's still not popping. Find prefabs maybe, eh? Search. Yeah, like 20K, man. I need a new car. 20K could put me in a pretty nice car. Right now my car is only worth like 5K, so 655-423-978. 655-423-978. I think I got it now. No results. Try searching their criteria. What? Make you convoy leader? Okay, yep. You're Fire Dragon, obviously. There you go, you're a leader. Yeah, you get a brand new crotch rocket there for that price. For sure, you get 2 of them, fuck. In Canada for 20K, you won't get a very nice car, but you could get a brand new car. You get like a Hyundai, a fucking launcher or some shit, like I drive. So, Ankit, if you're still kicking around there, fucking, this time works way better for you, doesn't it? I should start streaming in the fucking mornings more, man. I'm good to go, bro. Yeah, see, so it's 11:26. It's almost 12 o'clock here right now. If I got up at like 8 in the morning and started streaming, that gives you almost 4 hours before you go to bed, right? Shit, I gotta pick a car. Well, I guess I'm going with that, just because we're getting like fast rides out. I gotta start putting my mouse in the fucking holder so I can find it every time. Almost 12. Okay, yeah, so it's a $12 difference. That way I know. Because you're pretty much like one of my main guys, so I like to be around when you're around. Right? Nice. I find it's healthier to stream earlier too, right? That way I can have my nights if I want to have a couple drinks at night. Shit, I'm not drinking and streaming. Oh shit, we're doing the fun one. Oh shit! What the fuck happened there? That's hilarious. I've never done a fucking Hot Wheels race, ever. That was fucking gold. What do you got me doing here, fam? What? My son would love this. Dude, what kind of effect is this? This is craziness. You got 6 kids. Highly blessed is what that is. I love kids, man. I want a daughter one day. But the woman I want to have it with is dead, so what do you do, right? This is a dangerous little course. Yeah, look out everywhere. This is a fucked up course. Oh, we got the loop-de-loop. Here comes the loop-de-loop. What? Bro, this is actually pretty trippy. Look at him just flying, bro. Come on. Get some traction, bro. Oh, wow. Oh, there he goes. There's a rock at the end that fucks you up. What? Yeah, bro. Family's always number one. Taking care of your family takes care of the rest of the world too, brother. Remember that. That's a cool little course. I'll actually give that a like, a thumbs up. It's just fun, and it's got a little bit of a challenge because you don't realize when shit's coming up.
I take it for a spin.
Especially with these fast-ass cars. I play too much Forza. That's one thing I'll say. Ever since I found out Forza 6 was coming out, I like justified it with that too. And now I'm just like full Forza. 100%. Whatever, I love it though. Yeah, it is Forza Horizon. Thanks for popping in, bro. You made a super fun one. Fucking invite me to that one. Let's do it. You're job hunting? What's your job market, buddy? You in the service industry? Marketing industry? What do? You say you're in college, so you must be in something that's up there. Yo, what up, doggo? Thanks for saying hi, man. Appreciate you big time. Physics aren't necessary. This engine design with its openable cover gets rainwater and turns the... yeah, but it's not necessary. Prime comment, buddy. Computer IT, AI, ML software, and you're in India? Fuck, that's probably a very harsh job market. I know there's a lot of people over there in tech. Come over here, buddy. Not Canada. Come to the US. Don't come to Canada. I'm in Alberta. We're trying to become American almost because like 50% of us are signing a referendum to get out of Canada. I'll get answered. Are we gonna do these X-Class cars again? I gotta switch my wheel if we keep doing these. Could just keep driving the Exorcist though. Canada would be okay, but I would avoid it for a couple of years to see what we're doing politically, because honestly, Canada is it's not as free as people think. And it's a lot harder to survive than people think. It's a lot harder to buy a home here than it is in the US. A $200,000 home in the US is roughly $400,000 in Canadian, and the money conversion doesn't add up. With AI coming, good thing you're in that field, because honestly, it's going to take out the transportation industry. It's going to take out the data entry industry, which means secretarial. There's a lot of industrial changes that are going to come, not for guys like me, because I'm a construction worker. That'll take a lot more time till the robots come. I'm going to say like 2035 for robots, but or 2040, but I'll be so old at that point, I'm not worried about it, right? I'm more or less thinking about my son, what he's gonna do. Shit like that. This one's a Chevrolet, yeah. I'm driving this Chevy Camaro Exorcist. This is a fun ass car. Whoa! This shit's intense, bro. It was actually kind of realistic, but fucking retarded at the same time. Like, how am I upside down and still going? This one is super fun, bro. Oh, that shit happened again. Oh, catching some fucking airtime, buddy. Why does your friend always put his car into the wall like this? I don't know. He got his license in Alberta. How did I miss the checkpoint? No. Doesn't make sense. We both did. Where is the checkpoint? Oh, that's the question. Double loop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where do we go from here, bro? $1,700 underground. What are you doing for a living, bro? How are you 1,700 feet underground, bro? You got to go through a decompression chamber? Like, that's crazy. You got a sim rig down there? That's trippy. Fully automated loaders. Crazy. You're like fucking down there, though. Bro, you're like down underneath Area 51, bro. Watch out for aliens down there, bro. You know, UFOs are transmedium, right? They can go through walls and shit. That's crazy, bro. You should drop a fucking picture of some shit in my Discord. That's fucking nuts, bro. I would love to see that too, like. It's crazy. What a gentleman. Look at that. He still let me win. Thanks, Ankit. Ankit always on the ball. That's my boy. Oh man, it's officially 11:42. It's still so early here. I've never been on stream this early, so it feels weird. Man, that's crazy. I can't believe this guy's working that low underneath the earth, man. Like, I'm a huge science buff. I never went to school and did much with it, but my whole life I've always been interested in science, history. Anything I can read that's not supposed to be read. I love secrets for some reason. I'm always reading it. Like I read the Book of Law when I was 14 years old by Aleister Crowley, and like anything on occultism I'll soak up. Any book on religion I've read. I'm just deep into finding out the secrets to life. Then obviously I also like your thing got stuck on wine. Rewind. Oh, that sucks. Anything in life that's like about the mysteries of life, or about the mysteries of science. I love UFOs. I seen a UFO when I was driving down the street one day with my wife, my ex-girlfriend, I'll say, mother of my child. And ever since I seen that, it just kind of changed my life. I'll never deny that shit. Like, I seen a silver disc getting chased by an F-18. So, like, when you see something like that, you're not going to deny it after. Yeah, I'll try a street race for sure, bro. I love the street races. It's my favorite thing on here. We're up to 17 likes. Appreciate you guys big time, man. If I could just get my numbers up on OBS, I'll stay on OBS. I would love to do multicam completely and stay here. This guy goes down 1,700 feet in a cage. That would be so fun to go to work doing something like that, but at the same time, so stressful. Like, all right, good night, brothers. Signing out. Peace out, Ankit. Appreciate you big time, buddy. Salute. Hope you have a great sleep, brother. I might be on when you wake up. Let's see. If I can run OBS all day and like literally be able to take breaks and put my side screen on. Yo, what up, you jit? How you doing? How you doing? Good morning to you. Oh, you posted a bunch in Discord? Dope, dope. Shut up, will you? Yeah, I know I got a big mouth. I talk too much. Hi, my friend. Shut up, he says. Sounds about right. Bro, that's awesome. Thanks, man. We'll check that out after this race, like literally. Yeah, I see the finish line. Fuck me. These fucking jumps suck, bro. That's fucking crazy. course, hit me off the fucking road, you prick. Fucking 90. Well, another 90, holy. This is where course knowledge would really come in handy. Like if you knew this course and you drove it lots. No! Missed the plot. At least I didn't land too far though. I actually came in first because of that. Landed like right next to the finish line. That's smart. Oh. Shit, I don't know why my chat keeps turning off. Sorry about that, fam. All good. Nah, man, that map, it's not that bad. It's just the jumps, right? Anytime there's huge jumps and you're driving X-Class cars, you're not going to make the jump. So if you did want to do that course, you should probably do like a S1 class cars or something like. Just so you're not over, like maybe even less than S1, so you're not overshooting all those. Why isn't this staying on? That's so stupid. Oh, that's why. Burrito loader? What? We gotta check this shit. Yo, Full Lock sent a bunch of videos to Discord, so we're gonna check them out. Oh shit. Look at that. Big bad motherfucker. Wow. That's crazy, fam. Well, I got streamer mode enabled, that's why. Hold up. There we go. Yo, check out this loader, fam. Or whatever this is. That's what he be driving, yo. That's crazy. Workbench. Haul truck. That's a haul truck. All right. I knew he was going to come in with the lingo and tell me what's up. Oh, yeah. Man, you deep under the earth. You could tell. Like, that's crazy. Looks dusty as fuck down there. Crazy. Some big old tires on that shit, man. Right? Haul truck. Yeah, yo, this is where Full Lock works. Crazy.
Alright, so you want to see how bad the ground is here? This piece looks really pretty, right? It's a piece of ground. Right.
Man, that's trippy. It's just like porous ground, man. Nothing but air pockets in between. Just falling out. Crazy.
Motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast.
Oh shit.
Taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful.
Got a little video with all of his work going.
You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan.
Y'all see that shit?
Motherfucker don't miss. No, he's fucking good. That motherfucker don't miss, man.
I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I
don't think it's popping up now again.
Fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan.
That's crazy, yo. Full lock be underneath the earth, bringing the money home, yo. Oh, looks like we got a special photo coming up there with Dan. Dope.
High comparison. So the video I sent you of the loaders buried.
Yeah.
This is what it looks like when it's not buried. This is a non-buried version of the same.
Shit, I gotta see the buried loader.
Yeah, don't worry. The wires got it. Don't worry. It's doing its job. That's good ground support right there. That's fucking
Thing of beauty.
awesome.
Somebody's gonna get up there to
Get in there.
that thing. I'll get in there.
What's 79? Oh, that's 79.
Yeah, just a second. I want to check this shit out.
79 right there.
I like it when people
Oh,
send me
okay.
shit, bro.
Yeah, okay, there's the back. 79's fucked. 80 looks good.
Job looks fun, to be
I
honest.
can see that bitch. Oh, look at that thing. There's loader 80.
Check this out, yo. Y'all might recognize this cat right here. Dan in the van. This man's met Dan in the van. That's cool shit. All right, we'll get back to it, fam. Thanks for sharing that, man. That's sweet, full luck. That's the one with the buried loader, yeah. Crazy. I am ready, sir. You post on shorts on YT, I'll definitely support your channel and check it out. Check out Full Lock, everybody. Full Lock Gold Rush. He'll be out working 1,600, I think he said 1,600 feet underneath the earth. All good, buddy. It's crazy work. Crazy work. If you've got cool videos like that to share, man, anytime you share them with me when I'm live, I will look them over live, literally. I'll look, so you know I look at your stuff too. Like, I enjoy getting sent video of what you're creating, what you're doing, what you're working on day to day. 70 miles of tunnels down there. You ever see any aliens down there, bro? Or any weird shit? Any weird metals? Any buried UFOs? I heard that most, like half of the UFOs were archaeological digs, bro. And you met Dan in the van. You know he's a celebrity, right? Read the event name. Send your car off a cliff. What? Event name is send your car off a cliff. Well, this should be fun. Fuck, that's a quick car you got there, bro. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, there's a fake wall there, yo. That's the glass ceiling of Horizon. What a gentleman, always lets me win. You don't gotta do that, but it's nice to get the XP. Not gonna lie. But it's hot and humid. Yeah, it must be hot. It must be warm as fuck down there. When you're alone in complete darkness, yeah, and when you're down there, like, man, that's crazy. You're like so deep into the earth. You're like part of the earth's harmonic resonance, however you say that. Like, imagine meditating 1600 feet underneath the earth in a dark corner, like with no light. That shit would get bucked quick. That's like a hyperbaric chamber times a hyperbaric chamber in the earth's hyperbaric chamber. Like, what? Honestly, do you have the rally map? We can go do some rally shit. I have none of, like, I don't have much of the rally map finished, and I need clean races in certain like certain cars, or not cars, certain fucking street races and shit. So I might go do clean races with no rewinds. If you're down, come join. You don't have the DLC? All right, well, fuck it. We don't gotta do that then. I ain't gonna ditch. We'll find local shit that I need to get done. Like, cause if I look at my map right now, there's a bunch of these. See, I need to post a clean run at the canyon right there even. Posting a clean run is like no reverse, or no rewinds, right? So. Oh, why didn't that pop on my map? Oh, shit. Right here. It's like literally right there. All right. Feels weird driving like this, man. We'll do co-ops. I just basically, I can't use reverse. I gotta remind myself. Which, why the fuck do you want to use reverse anyways? I might take the gizmo out, so we're gonna do S1s if you don't mind. Slow her down just a little bit. Yo, what up, Robert? How you doing, buddy? Robert Jones, F1. You work at Area 51, bro? Just kidding. Just saying, because this full lock guy, man, he literally works inside the earth, man. 1,600 feet. Go back in the stream a bit. I posted a bunch of his work pictures. And he knows Dan the Van, the gamer. Big shouts out to Dan in the Van, Mikey JTX, Slow Lane Productions, Sim Magic, Project Racing, all the cats out there doing their thing. Big shouts out to Kirk. I don't even know what his channel is, but Kirk the Sim Racer, Sim Trucker, he does it all. If you type in any of those names I just said, you'll find nothing but sim rigs like mine. Okay, this is gonna be a fun race. Let's point to the right direction. Where are you from, Robert? How you doing this morning? I just got on the bridge there. You guys see that? It's not about winning, it's about having a clean race. I gotta have a clean race. Fucking cars, man. They purposely hit the cars to make it so you got fucked up. Like, okay, we're in third place, still going clean. And we're racing the old Gremlin X, don't forget, guys. We're racing a muscle car. Okay, we're getting a third place clean race. Let's go. That should do it. This is called the Gremlin XMC 1976, I believe. AMC Gremlin, sorry. So many cars now that I've acquired in this game, it's hard to remember them all. Yeah, we won, we killed it. And I got that achievement done, so like we can go around and do those. That's so fun, bro. I love these style races and this speed. Anything kind of faster is just unrealistic in Forza completely. S2s are pretty decent, but after S2, like X-Class cars and supercars are kind of blowing out, right? All right, let's find what else. Post to clean Goliath. I can do a Goliath right now. Just can't use the reverse, so. I forgot I'm fucking racing in slippers. I gotta say, these Moza pedals are so like soft. I don't even need to take my slippers off, I don't think. Trying to see how high I can get on the ladder board before Forza 6 comes out too, obviously. Smash some records. Can I do easier difficulty? Yeah, if you'd like. We could drop the difficulty a bit, but I think we're pretty good. I mean, even on this longer race, I think we'll take it. Why the lowest, bro? I like the challenge, no. I will drop it 1 for you. Not a problem. I do have it on above advanced. Like I like the challenge, right? You're good, bro. Come on, how you gonna get good? I believe in you. I'm actually better at racing than I am at drifting. My drift skills are mediocre. Like, I'm not out there trying to be like, oh, I'm fucking king drift. But what wheel do I suggest on a $500 budget? PXN, honestly, $500 budget. Look up PXN. PXN makes a really good wheel for the right price. I mean, they even make a direct drive for $300 right now. So check PXN out. I know a couple of pretty up there sim racers like Cody B just did a review on that, and he was pretty happy with it. He was you know, drifting. He had to work a little harder, but mostly he said because he didn't have his clutch and certain things. So yeah, check out PXN. I'm gonna honestly say stay away from Moza unless you just want the direct drive, because all of their periffs break. Moza's kind of a joke of a company. Their wheels are good though. Moza wheel is good, so if you're into the Moza and you're looking at it and that's what you want, maybe just think about getting the wheel, but do not buy, and I'll repeat this, do not buy the shifter, do not buy any of that stuff. Pedals, I guess you could fuck with the pedals, but definitely stay away from all of their periffs, man. And that's from speaking personal experience. Even trying to get them to honor their own warranties, they suck. I gotta focus now. This is my favorite car. There's no way I can be in fucking 12th place. I'm coming for you, boys. Stay the fuck out of the way, too. Oh, shit. Not good. It's not over till the fat lady sings. Little fuck up. We're only behind by maybe a quarter mile. Okay, big fuck up. I gotta get out of my slippers, bro. This is not working out. Yo, what up, Sly Plaza? Yeah, PXN VD6. That's good. That's a good recommendation right there. However, do not take driving lessons from me. Avoid all that. Maybe it's too early in the morning, fam. This is horrible. Oh, god damn. I'm restarting this event, bro. Sorry. I've fucked up hard, fam. I think I need another sip of coffee and a cigarette. Jesus, I'll admit it. You can join me again in Gaming Life if you want, bro. We need to lower the difficulty, you're right. I don't want you to be struggling, and honestly, if I make one mistake and I have to rewind, I'm trying to get clean races, so. Yeah, if you're on my friends list, just, yeah, anytime you want to come in, just join in, brother. I'll remember Fire Dragon is Gaming Life. Fire Dragon, Gaming Life. Gaming Life, Fire Dragon. Finkel and Einhorn. Einhorn, Finkel. I'm just joking. That's hilarious. Finkel is Einhorn. It's from Ace Ventura if no one gets the reference. Excuse me. Yeah, like I need to do I've used reverse on the entire fucking game, which is kind of sad. Like I don't want any reverse. What is wrong with you, bro? Yeah, I'm definitely setting the difficulty lower. I'll do that right now. Inside here. It's that highly skilled. Like we'll go average. I just put it down 2. And you'll get better. It'll just take you a little bit of time, and it's probably a better learning difficulty for you. I'll meet you at the Goliath. No worries, brother. I understand. Fuck. Didn't even see that truck till it hit me. I definitely need a sip of coffee. Fuck, I love the way this car sounds though. Such a beautiful whip. That's all I want in real life is an RS4, bro. All right, now before I press enter, I am literally gonna take a sip. Actually, no, I can't. I gotta reheat my coffee. There's like a sip in it. And get a coffee. And then, so you just give me 30 seconds, please, please. And I forgot that I'm on OBS. I'm gonna start using my, be a little bit more professional and start using my off screen when I'm gone for 30 seconds.
Howdy, did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. This was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got harder, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys living. You ain't gotta talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass liars. Such a pile of bullshit, they couldn't stack that higher. So if you whack and you rap around me, I'm getting tired. I got a long shit list, like a bitch ass choir. When I write, I'ma take them all out. Night Esquire, it's out of sight, no fight when I fight with fire. High def, motherfucker, make your mic retire. Slight twitch from the right hand, make your right man lie right beside you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. So how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got harder, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys living. You ain't gotta talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass liars. Such a pile of bullshit, they couldn't stack that higher. So if you whack and you rap around me, I'm getting tired. I got a long shit list, like a bitch ass choir. When I write, I'ma take them all out. Night Esquire, it's out of sight, no fight when I fight with fire. High def, motherfucker, make your mic retire. Slight twitch from the right hand, make your right man lie right beside you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. So how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got hotter, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys living. You ain't gonna talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass liars. Such a pile of bullshit, they couldn't stack that higher. So if you whack and you rap around me, I'm getting tired. I got a long shit list like a bitch ass choir. When I write, I'ma take them all out. Night Esquire, it's out of sight, no fight when I fight with fire. High def, motherfucker, make your mic retire. Slight twitch from the right hand, make your right man lie right beside you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. So how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got hotter, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys living. You ain't gonna talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side.
Yo. Hey, Game of Life, let's get it. I'm back with a fresh coffee. I'm gonna put that up on the stoop before I spill it with the aggressive. 214, 214, eh? 214 miles per hour or kilometers per hour? It's almost too early for music. Kind of feel like it, but it's still too early yet. Alright, we should kill it because I dropped it two things down. We're going against people I haven't even seen before. Morales, what the fuck? Bro, you be playing Spider-Man and shit? Hydro train, bro. You be smoking too much? Let's go. Whoa. That was sticky for some reason. Ninety, fucking 90. God damn. I really need to get that fucking brake mod, man. In the middle of contemplating if I'm upgrading my whole pedals or just modding these. We still got this for number one, though. Just gotta get in gear. Fuck sakes. Everybody's driving Audis, though. I like it. My Moza package on. Feels like my pit house is off. There goes my clean run. Fuck. Oh, and I keep missing it. Fuck sakes, man. I'm still gonna win though. I definitely need to check my Mosul settings after. Might be the fact that I'm wearing slippers. That's probably it. I've never played in these. Always playing shoes. Fire Dragon's got a good heading on me. See if I can catch up. Good race, bro. I almost caught up to you, but we killed it. That was actually good. Yeah, bro, I finished. I was almost coming up to you. Like, I fucking worked hard, but the harder I was working, I was catching up. I think I was only about 100 meters behind you in the end. Yeah, you did 5 seconds ahead of me. Oh, dope. We'll have to check that out. You're on an Xbox from 2013? Hey, still killing it though. Those controllers, I tell you what, I ain't gonna make fun of them because y'all be the quickest motherfuckers. Yeah, keeping that shit alive, exactly. I got 3 Xboxes in this studio, in this gaming studio. I also have a PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. Fuck, I got a Wii, Nintendo. Oh, nice old car, bro. Nice old Zed. Alright, since I didn't post a clean race in that one, let's do the smaller ones and try and post cleans. Let's see. Look, I got them all over. Post a clean, yeah. Right here. Post a clean, right there. Let's go to this one that's closer to this. Yeah, I love nostalgia too, bro. I got 329 games for my Xbox 360, and anytime I want to get some nostalgia, I play some old Dune, play some old fucking Kill Switch, like tons of games I could list off. Halo. For some reason, the original consoles and the original setups ran so well too. Any downloaded version doesn't work the same. Okay, we're not doing another Goliath. We're gonna go up the street here a bit. I was going to another race, a smaller one. We'll just cruise the road until we find one. See if I've got the achievement on this one first. No. Alright, post to clean, let's go. I hope I'm getting them. Like, I don't even know if I'm getting them. Yo, what up, Full Luck? Thanks for saying hi again, bro. Thanks for keeping my chat bumping. Appreciate you. You good. I do it all the time when I'm watching other people stream by accident too. Fucking touchscreen phones. Yo, anybody out there have Beam MP? Beam multiplayer? Might be doing a bit of that later. Somebody's got a truck in here? What the fuck? Hey, fuck you, truck. What a bitch. Sloppy 90s. Well, let's go. You too nice. I kept up to you, but I had to contend with all that traffic at first, and I did actually crash, so not bad. Yeah, you got to set up your AC server. I've been slacking on all my content like that. Like, Mikey JTX was talking to me too about his server, come join him and stuff. I gotta get on it. Like, it's been hooked on Forza, and now that Forza 6 is coming out. it on the road, Def. Yeah, buddy, come join me on Beam. Like, oh, you own the server, man, and you pay for it. Fuck yeah. I'd like to get together with you and Dan and come play on some open servers too. Like, we got to get all of us, all the people who got the sim rigs and are streaming, and there's more than enough viewers, honestly, for all of us. It's not about greed. We could all get together and just like have a blast, show off our skills, and help each other get better, all that stuff. The world is much better enjoyed together doing shit than it is alone in your little corner. Not your little corner, but you know what I'm saying, like anyone. Yeah, buddy, we got to, like Saturdays or something. I know some of us work, and some of us, you know, are busy during the week, but probably Saturday or Sunday would work out great for us to do a long race, or, you know, a good 1 hour thing, or 2 hours maybe even. It'd be a prime idea. Oh shit, sorry, Dragon. Yeah, man, talk to Dan. Dan knows who Def Games is, I'm sure. He's at least given me a shout out and talked to me quite a bit on there, so let him know that I'm interested, and I'm sure there's more. I stream every day or every other day. Some days I'm kind of tired and I don't, but that's why I don't schedule much. Wonder if we should go hit drift zones. Oof. Whoa. Tried to get right between those two, but it's hard. Oh, sorry, bro. Danger signs. Haha. I have 4:30 to 8:30. All good, all good. Hey, man. Thanks for popping in and showing some support. Permafried Gamer, really appreciate you, bro. Sick name, too, by the way. Big shouts out, yo. $100, thanks for the support. It really does help. All right. I feel like I'm losing my voice. Let's see if I can post one clean race. God damn it. All right, sounds good. Where are you sending your friend request? On Steam or on Xbox Game Pass? Discord? Okay, yeah. I got you. Sorry, my brain's all over the place. Hey, this picture of you good. With Dano. All right, direct messages, friends, pending. Sorry about that, buddy. I would have done it earlier. Here I'm fucking looking at your pictures and showing you shit. Okay, Party Pooper messaged me. Right. Oh, check this out. I don't know if it's still showing on my stream.
Hurry up, Blair. Almost left you. I know you did. I know you did. Right at me. I almost left you, Larry.
Fucking elevator? What? It looks like a closet. It doesn't look like an elevator.
Oh yeah? Yeah. Let's give him the full experience. Pitch black.
That's
Right?
hardcore. I'm gonna have to get back to this after. We'll wind that after and check it out. That's crazy. Missed shift at the end, but oh shit. And I've been showing your thing the whole time. Sorry about that. Well, you guys got to see it though. I'll have to watch that after and catch up. This guy going down in a cage. And then when you're in a race, you can't really stop, right? If your shit's going on. All good, all good. Probably killed my chat, but whatever. PS5s are a good plug and play, man. The ecosystem kind of sucks with Sony PlayStation Online and everything, having to pay monthly, but it is good plug and play. I still play PSVR too. I still fuck with. I'm almost done Resident Evil Village, even though that's the weirdest Resident Evil ever made. I give it a hands down 2 out of 5. We're lucky they're getting that. Certain parts of the game are 10 out of 10, but that's the only reason it's getting to. The storyline, it being Resident Evil, doesn't make sense. It's more of a medieval shooter. This new Resident Evil coming out, Resident Evil Requiem, I hope they don't screw it up because Leon's back in it and shit. I've always been a Resident Evil fan. You built your PC in 2024? I did too. I'm really lucky I did that. My 5070 Ti OC right now, the GPU I'm running is almost double the price that it was. I would never buy it. I'm glad I went fucking computer up though. Like, I didn't go buy the best sim gear, but I tried to get my best computer on the go first. I've got a Moza R5, so I'm happy with it at this point, but that Phenotype DD is going to make a big difference. Yeah, those are both good cards. The 4080 Super is legendary. The 5070 Ti is good. If you got the base 5070, apparently there's overheating issues, but through all the TIs, the OCs, there's never been an issue. And then the price for a 5080 or a 5090, you're not justifying it. Well, when you look at the specs on it, it's like 4 or 5 FPS is what you're gaining for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Yeah, I did a run on this game the other day, and my FPS was 657. My monitors can't even push that, but it came up in the corner and it said 657 FPS was your record reached. And it'll sit stable at like 344, 480 and shit like that. Corsair's good, yeah. I got 64 gigabyte of T-Force. And a 9800X 3D processor. I only got like an Eagle 6800 motherboard, but it's the one thing I could upgrade is my LEDs, some of my peripherals inside. And yeah, let's get back to it. Wonder if I posted a clean race on that. Am I achieving those? Like, how do you what? How come I'm not getting like all of these? I gotta post clean races on. How come I only have 2? Fam, what's a clean race in Forza? Because it's not hitting somebody, is it? Post a clean time, it says. Clean time means no reverse, right? So I've just been cheap and used reverse for this entire fucking game. Is that what you telling me? Alright, gaming life. It was nice chilling with you, buddy. Pop in anytime. Yeah, I could undervolt the chip. You're right. Yeah. Peace out, gaming life. Thanks for popping in, buddy. AKA Fire Dragon. Yeah, I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to PCs myself. Alright. See what's going on with some Beamng. I haven't touched Beam all week. I'm firing out Beamng, bro. What are you doing? Oh, I got these window nets now. It's actually kind of annoying. Dangerous Roads 2 out of 8 out of 8. Both the Dangerous Roads servers are fucking full. Of course. Do I have any favorites? Cliff. Apparently I didn't mind this one. IP for the server. Let's check it. You sent me the link in Discord. Alright. And then, so if I just enter that IP, I'm still new to like entering the IP and stuff, but I'll figure it out. Oh shit, I just quit the whole fucking thing by accident. I'll get that fired up again. Triple screens, bro. Direct connect. Yeah, I got direct connect. Let's see. So if I go copy, I'll put this in there, which this looks like the IP. Yeah, I got it. Looks like it. I just got to download the mods. And we're good to go. 114 mods though, so we're going to be a second here, fam. I can't wait to join your IP though and join your server, bro. This is fucking sick. Thank you. You're awesome. Because I'm having a hard time finding the justification to download cars and more mods for this game if I can't literally find servers. Because some of the servers are trash, honestly, and I see you and Dan playing like sick cliffs where you can drift and stuff, and I'm like, how do you find these? I'm trying to find those ones, and for some reason, no luck. Oh, this device. Where is the turbo gauge, man? Should be in physics. 1 second, fam. RPM, gear, LED. What the hell is going on? Whatever, I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, we got a few mods to download. Yo, what up, Escape? How's February going? February's going off, and we doing a little bit of Beamng or MP, but we were doing some ForzaHorizon earlier. New setup. Well, I've kind of had this setup. I just never ran. I never ran this. What the hell, man? I'm having a brain fart. OBS before, because every time I run OBS, my numbers aren't as great. And when I stream directly off my phone, I'm doing like 120 to 500 people at a time. But at this point, you know, it's hard because I'm a father, a full-time parent, plus I need to be responsible all the time, so I need my phone. And when it's streaming, I'm not getting any of my messages. So at this point, I'm ready to fully switch over to OBS. You know, the ones that are loyal, that want to stick around, that are actually into the driving are going to get a better stream anyways, in my opinion. And the phone stream is a lot of clickbait. It's a lot of people just going through and sliding through. Well, you might actually get better hours on here as a streamer because people are sticking around longer. They're sticking around for 4 or 5 minutes, right? There's more to stare at on your screen. You can see me and talk directly to me too, as opposed to... I think you guys get it. I have the automatic download thing, so right now I'm downloading all your mods. I'm at 41 out of 114, and it should download every one of your mods. And you're a musician too, right? Oh, I am, or you are, Escaped. I don't know. I'm a rapper. I don't play instruments, but... Definitely know my way around music. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you're right. Thanks, bro. So I can use them on any map. All right, cool. I'm down for that. So I'll get these downloaded and I'll work on, or I'll do that right after. I definitely want different cars to drift with and shit, because I see, like, I'm trying to drift in some base ass shit, and I can do it, but not as good as you guys can do in your fucking tuners and maxed horsepower and all that shit. It definitely helps. I'm not going to say that's going to make you drift, but it's not all tune. It's definitely seat time. Family's doing great, man. Kids got today off. I got today off. It's a Canadian holiday. Oh, dope, dope. Yeah, I'd say there's a ton of shit. It's literally 114 just on the base connect, so. I'm gonna grab a dart. I'll be right back. Definitely going to be installing a cup holder and an ashtray. I'm probably the only streamer with that shit. Hey, what car didn't have an ashtray when you were growing up? Unless you were born in the 90s? You guys are going to see me with a patch on my arm soon in here. Like, support me, I'm quitting. Because I am. Your security license came? Dope, dope. Congratulations on your security license, my man. Big shouts out to Escape. He about to secure this motherfucker now. He's an ICE agent. He coming for you. No, I'm just joking. Big love, big love. Appreciate you. Respect. Back the security license. $91 out of 114 fam. We'll be driving in a minute. Be driving in no time. We're gonna check the server out first and then get with the rest of his mods. Now you can slide with Dan when he's live, bro. You are a blessing. I look up to Dan. Dan's the man. Like, if I never had a kid, I probably would have done what Dan did and just got a van and fucking lived out of it until I had enough to buy a home. And hopefully one day that man can buy a house, because recently he tried to buy a cabin, and I'm sorry it didn't work out for him. I was even fucking throwing prayers his way, like, hopefully this man can get that house, because, man, he is the man. You can see he's got so much love in his eyes. He's such a good character. Like, there's been days I've been having a shit day, and I'll just jump in his chat and be like, yo, what up, Dan? And he'll fucking chat with me, and I'm in a good mood all of a sudden, because I know he's going through some struggling. I'm going through some struggling. Like, that's just life. Like, oh, not Ice. Remember, you're from the UK. I'm just fucking with you anyways. I love Ice. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm definitely a little bit conservative, right wing, slightly, but I hope he gets a fucking house, man. Like, I was talking on his chat, and I'm like, I'm gonna start a fucking GoFundMe for this guy, man. If anybody deserves a house, Dan deserves a fucking house, and I would love to see him in a sim rig with a motion fucking setup, fully just pimped out, going at it, like doing what he does best, drifting it up in every new game that comes out, and just enjoying the, you know, the finer things in life, like we all deserve. I got a little old basement suite. I paid fucking hefty amount of rent for this place, and, you know, thank God I have a son, because literally, I mean, the benefits of being able to get subsidized and get help from the government a little bit has made me so I can get by. Other than that, I probably wouldn't be able to. But I'm doing all right, so I don't complain. Yeah, bro. He definitely deserves it. That cabin he had his eyes set on, too, was fucking dope. Like, he's got taste. You could tell the man's gonna, like, get some cool shit. He's got a vibe on the go. Yeah, man. Always wanted to go off grid and do some shit like that, but people don't realize how hard that is. That's not easy. Like, it's a lot easier to see it and be like, oh, I'd do that, than it is to do it. Started at the mines 3 years ago, bought your first house. Yeah, man, and you work in the mines, like, honestly, I think it's a cool job, but when you're out there doing it, that's a hard job, man. I've done pipeline, I've done fucking oil rigging, like, so I know what it's like to be in, you know, in a harder job. I've done iron working for 7-8 years. I was a welder for 7 years. Never been 1,600 feet under the earth, so I salute you, but maybe I think that's cool just because I'm, like, fucking highly interested in aliens and want to see what's underneath the earth. I think Bigfoot's down there or some shit. I don't know, but you know how it is. A job's a job at the end of the day. We all work hard, and you be working real fucking hard because you're underneath goddamn earth. Bro, that's good money, though. I'm lucky if I clear, like, 40K a year. Like, after take home, I live paycheck to paycheck, but it's mostly because I got expensive habits. Sim racing and computer gear and shit. None of my shit's sponsored. I haven't had a single piece of free gear sent to me. So if I give you a review or tell you if something's shit or it didn't work for me, it literally didn't work. Yeah. I work for a job that's pretty good to me. It's hard to move up sometimes in jobs like that, but sometimes I miss the cutthroat just because you can be competitive and shit. But it's like I'm in the server. Let's get it. And test the server out real quick and get those mods on the go. Okay, where's my mouse at? Where's my mouse at? There it is. Okay, yeah, this came with a shit ton of vehicles. That's dope. Ghostly Forerunner. Ram. I gotta get drifted in some trucks, yo. Let's get it. Dan's in there? Oh, Jesus. That's dope. My shit just crashed. No way. Yeah, it did. Okay. I don't know if it's having a hard time with the mods or what, but that's the first time crash in a long time. We'll get that fixed as soon as I know where my mouse is. What is going on? Alright. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Oh, never mind. It loaded. Look at that. Okay, dope. I'm really, really close for some reason. Forget how to back up. I might have to throw my other wheel on for a sec, guys. Let's just drive for a sec and see how this goes. Bro, I'm not starting on extreme. I'll back that up just a little bit. Okay, this is gonna be a blast. This is a good practice run, actually. I'm gonna fuck up a lot, guys, because like, I'm not that good at this yet. And weld the rear diff. What? Okay, how do I do that? Oh shit, we landed on the other road. Okay, go to the pause menu. We're gonna set this up properly now. Stop fucking around. This is probably why I'm always messed up. At the top, it says vehicle config. Okay, vehicle config. No, this shit's all behind my nuts. I wish I could get this off and like look at it in front. It's the thing about triple screens. Okay. Vehicle config. How do I change those things that you just said? Sorry. Tooling. Chassis. Maybe I can put this in like small screen mode for a sec just to look. This is hella annoying. Either that or I'll take my net down for a sec. Rear differential. Okay, yeah. Vehicle config. Rear diff. Welded rear diff. Okay. All right, welded rear diff is done. And then what was the other one? Turn off all-wheel drive. Okay, tuning, chassis. Now how do I turn off all-wheel drive? I got that done. Type steering, you're a boss, bro. How come there's no fucking videos on this? I'm gonna have to make a video for people. Steering. 2. Oh, steering. Oh shit, type transfer case. Excuse me. Okay, transfer cases and 4-wheel drive. Quick ratio drift steering, yeah, okay. All-wheel drive. Select rear wheel drive transfer case, yeah. I see that. Toyota rear wheel drive transfer case is here. Is that good? Toyota? There we go. Ah, dope. That's awesome, bro. Okay, so I got this set up. Now let's see how she operates like. Okay. That's a little different. All right. I can see how this works now a little bit different. Not that I'm good or anything, but... Turn up the boost, okay, yeah. I'm a fucking baby out here trying to drive, bro. You and your dog just chilling? $1,100 PSI boost. Yeah, that probably helps with twisting it up, but I just gotta learn to drift a bit first on here and get a little bit of a feel for it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Once I feel the vehicle and fucking know where I'm at, I want to kind of drift Dan's van just to see what it's like now. I'm gonna check my Moza pit house too and see what's up with that. My mouse is being a bitch today. Okay. What setting do we have? Is there a beam setting? No, there isn't. I've learned to drift on Forza. That's pretty much it at this point. I'll learn on this. It's just gonna take a little bit. Took me an hour probably of messing around. I'm gonna try out a couple different vehicles too and see what I like. Dope, Dan's loading in. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna switch my vehicle out and see, weld the back of something else and see what that's like. Vehicles. That Ford Mustang, yeah. No, I don't know how to copy other people's cars yet. I'm fairly new to BeamNG or BeamNP, less than a month. Ooh, the wheel's in there. How do I get rid of that? Trippy. Shit, man. Okay, yeah. It's making sense. The hell does that sound, yeah? Okay, hold on. Searching here. Gear. Or no, what was the first one? Diff. Well, this one doesn't allow me. Oh, there it is, yep. Performance rear differential, or welded actually. And then, what else? Parts. Ah, shit, what was the other one? Steering, yeah. Quick ratio drift. And then, what was the last one? Transfer case, yeah. This one's rear wheel drive automatically, isn't it? All right, let's try that out. Okay, okay. I can get used to this, I think. Yeah, that's a lot better. Now, if I could just get rid of the steering wheel, there's got to be a way for me to get rid of the cockpit steering wheel. Push the buttons. How do I push the buttons? Whew, can't see shit. I just want to get rid of the steering wheel, to be honest. I don't like having a steering wheel. Oof. I went way too hard on that. I gotta bite it way earlier than that. I'm learning, fam. I'm learning. Yeah, I definitely do want to do an easier vehicle. This is what I normally drift in, like. Like, I can drift in this. I'm fucking not understanding why, but it does say it's drift car, I guess. Once I get warmed up here a bit. This is one of my favorite cars to drift in. And it's a bit of a challenge, but I like the challenge. Like, come on, that's fucking greasy. I love it. I could just stick with this car and tune this car out. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this car, bro. I'm good in this car. I'm just gonna tune this thing out a bit. Hey, Dan's up there a mile away. I'm gonna wait for his. Yo, what's up, Dan? That's awesome. I gotta throw his stream up. Somehow be able to talk to him. Whoa, what happened? Glitch, glitch, glitch. All right, fair enough. And you gotta admit, if I can drift in this thing, I should be able to drift in any of that. Where did I see Dan? He's up there. And he's on the hard run, guaranteed. Let's see, map. Oh yeah, he up at the top. Wonder, can you fast travel to there? Oh yeah. That's awesome. It actually has the bike on the back and everything. What up, Dad? That's dope. Now hit E. Oh, and return, yeah. Okay. Oh, clone. Okay. Yo, what up, Pink? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh no, he's not in here anymore, man. I don't see him now. It says one player. Yeah, it does happen. As you guys seen it happen to me. Oh, lost her. Yeah, once his van pops back in, I'll do that. I'll press tab. Go, bro. I'll have to check that out. All good, all good. Oh shit. I didn't even spend any time making this look good. That's one thing I do know how to do. Let's get into our world editor. Let's go sky view. Sun sky, sorry. Relay scattering 1. Ground albedo is white. Size of 20, 48. Environment. Let's go to evening. And then There we go. It's all good, bro. That's how you start growing. Just put shit out. Yeah, thanks, bro. Like this is a vanilla car, nothing's done to it, and I'm ripping it pretty good. Like, woo! That's a lot thinner of a road. I like it though. Fuck, the snow in the sky looks so crazy. Let's try drifting in cockpit because I'm actually better cockpit. It's just really hard to see when you're on the slopes. Like, you almost want to angle your car view a little bit down. Woo! It's actually harder to see in cockpit than I anticipated in this game because the way you're like straight over the hood. I wonder if there's a way you can look down. Catch it, yep. Oh shit. Need some practice, fam. This is gonna be a blast though. Lost hope. Yeah. Just noticing how light you can be on the throttle, like. You got the throttle as a tool, like in this game a lot. It's got a realistic throttle. I like that. Whew. Oof. The weight is so much different at first, but if you actually aim it down like that, you can actually drift. You can see the road at least. It's just got to be centered and aimed down a bit. So like hard to judge the speed in cockpit, man. Nice, nice. I forgot about that. Like, wow. The difference from first to third is fucking insane. Maybe going up this one was a bad idea. Yeah, that's true. Switch to first to get the feel. That's a good tool. Yeah. Just gotta get in. I noticed when I was relaxing more, it's like every drift I was hitting too. Well, goddamn, how do you get back to the beginning of this shit? I think I took that wide side road. This is a sick map, though. There's so many twisted places to go and drift. Not likely. I am in third person right now, mate. Do you mean first person? That's how I like to play. You want to see the crash? Let's see the crash, eh? Oh, shit. Just hearing the wind pick up. Yeah, I need to get used to first person, which that's helping. Woo. Woo. Bye-bye. Oh, I should have long drifted that shit. Oh, shit. Definitely would be nice to have something with more power. I mean, I'm drifting in a vanilla car right now, guys. Push it to the limit. Woo! Bad turn. Should have went wider. I'm getting better, fam, getting better. Just like 1 hour of seat time and I'm already drifting. Yeah, you just said it. You just said it, Escape. Slowly drifting, easing into it. Playing with the throttle a lot more. I hear what you mean. And throwing the clutch down a lot when you want to stop. Oh, I want to ride that edge, but you can't get too close. Yeah, bro. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the advice. Without you guys, I wouldn't have been able to figure it out this quick at all. We've been here for days, like, what the fuck? Woo! Yes! Caught it. Let's go. Buddy, I'm ripping this vanilla car pretty good, like. Oh, I caught it, then dropped it. Yeah, bro. I fucking got a smile on my face, too, because some of those drifts feel good, bro. Get it. There we go. Ride the edge of that bitch. Oh, buddy, once I get good at this, I'm going to be fucking cracking beers and just drifting all night. Caught it, caught it. Let's fucking get her going. Nice, nice. Let's go. Oh. Ah. Long way down. Let's watch it explode. That's death for sure. Thanks for the likes and the subs. Appreciate you guys big time today, fam. Come on. I said, thanks for all your advice, you guys. Without your guys' advice, I'd still be lacking probably. It would have taken me weeks to figure it out. even the welded chassis and all that. Like, I didn't know you could take any vehicle and that's how you guys are like able to drift in any vehicle. Because you guys tune them out. That's so sweet, man. Like, I've been drifting this vanilla car forever, as you can tell. To the point where I've gotten really good at it, actually. Oh, Dan's loading in. I'll be able to grip that van up now. Hopefully. Hopefully my mans don't mind. Alright, now you said press E. Oh, where's my mouse really quick? Okay. Oh, where did my mouse go from? That's not good. Alright, I do need to find my mouse, or I'm kind of screwed. Where does this go? It's the thing about having a big sim rig, like you lose things in your car. Come on, fam. Oh, never mind. I found it. Alright. Look at this man go. Alright, clone the vehicle. How do I do this? Vehicle actions. How do I clone it? How do I clone it? Free roam actions, traffic. Be nice if I knew how. Do I go up to vehicle config? How do I clone it accepted? Do you know how? Yeah, I don't know how to clone the vehicle, but when I find out, I'll let you know. Oh, okay, yeah, all good. Thank you. We'll figure it out eventually. I'm not that worried. Ah, yeah. Where'd Dan go? He went back to the beginning. Oh shit. Not catching this one right now. Just throwing it off the cliff. Come on, high def. Got too excited when I seen Dan. Oh, yeah. Is it just me, or is this run actually steep? Gets you going pretty good. Oh, I better go. He's coming. Ah! Yeah, this is a lot steeper. I'm having troubles on this down one. Gotta adjust. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, poor Dan. Oh, poor me. Got to ease into it. Not like that. You don't want to ease into a fall. Yeah, settle into it. Which game? Beamng MP. Dangerous roads. This is the same map that Down in the Van does. If you haven't checked out Down in the Van, check him out. Man's a pro drifter on this. These guys are nice enough to let me come in and check out their roads. Invited me to the server, so I'm very blessed. Now I just gotta learn to drift a bit. Oh! Stop screaming like a girl every time I can. I'm practicing downhill drifting. I'm just not doing the greatest right now. Then you don't have to watch it. Like, get the fuck out of here. What's more cringe is your fucking comments. It's a free world, goofball. Nothing's worse than a fucking Karen telling you to put a mask on because it's COVID. This guy, shut up. It's no fun, then get the fuck out of here. Pissed off because his mom got him a Logitech G29 for Christmas. Oh, I knew that was gone. Touch grass, you small talker. I got a 9-year-old son and I've touched more grass in your life than you can fucking ever think of. I've been all over the world, so. Kick rocks, you fucking faggot. How's that? And don't boot this guy. Just let him talk himself into a stupid fucking grave. Must have hit a note. He must have been what I said. That's why I tell you guys not to kick them. I can deal with the shit. In your truck. Again, you're not making any sense, and I'm sorry you're having a bad day, but you should do yourself a favor and go have a bad day somewhere else. Sorry, bud. Sorry about your day. We having a good day over here. I've never talked so much shit on someone's chat that I've gotten myself thrown to the Shadowland. I don't understand these people. Like, if you don't know why, like, don't like what you're watching, then why wouldn't you just scroll? Like, you don't like drifting, you don't like cars, then why are you here? I'm confused. And they're like, thinking to themselves, maybe, is the only thing I could put in there is, he should be playing ACC, or he should be playing, but why don't you just let people be themselves instead of trying to make decisions for people? If you don't like what they're doing, then go over and do your thing, right? Show us why you got something cooler that's going on. I happen to believe like the whole world is kind of one, so if you're gonna sit there and make fun of another person just for the sake of making fun of them, it's like you're making fun of yourself. Like, you're trying to bring society down for no reason. That don't make sense. Whew. Thanks for saying hi. Accepted. Thanks for clearing the air. Death. Yeah, you shouldn't take yourself too seriously. Make fun of yourself from time to time, but you don't need to put up with ignorant people who are trying to bring you down either. Well, this map is a blessing, man. I'm going to be on here for a few more hours probably. I'm having so much fun. It's going to be nice to slide with Dan once in a while when he's here. Yeah, like if you literally are wasting enough energy to hate somebody or to hate on somebody and that's how you're wasting your energy, like, you know, I don't think people, the other thing is they don't think they realize how much energy it takes to hate. It takes a hell of a lot of energy to be hating on people all the time and acting like a cockhead and fucking being a dick. Like, that shit's fucking, I don't know. Sorry, my way of putting it in a figure of speech, but I'm not the kindest person all the time, man, but I try to be. If I've got a problem with somebody, I try to avoid them. Try to see it within myself that maybe it's just me and, like, give them space, right? Like, you're not meant to be fucking perfect. You're not meant to get along all the time. Anyway, we're going to take a quick break. I'm gonna grab some chocolate chip cookies, actually, motherfucker. Yeah, they take it out on others. It's self-expression. Like, it's the one thing, is like, we're all basically part of the same ocean of people, so if you're gonna smash your wave up against somebody else thinking that's not gonna diminish your wave too, well, it is. Like, anyway, be right back. Yeah, I don't know why people get on like that, brother. But they can't get to us. If you're living a good life and you're fucking doing your best, people like that won't affect you. Man, the lines on the road, I must say, like, Beamng is looking good today. For some reason, everything looks real good. Low key. This is the only car that I can drift in. Oh shit. Not right now, apparently. Too much throttle. Ah! I'm trying to die. Or cheat, one or the other. Yeah, I don't know. I think it is the four-wheel drive setup. I don't know what it is like about this car, but it's the only car that I can drift. Buddy's trying to hook me up with the tune, but once I get comfortable, I am wearing my fucking slippers still though. Which I gotta switch out of my fucking slippers. I'll be back. Put some real shoes on and shit. Maybe I can feel the fucking pedals push better. Car's just rolling down the hill still. Hey, not much left to that car anymore, eh? Fuck, I fell a long way. Yeah, it's probably better on dirt. That came up fast. Yeah, there is like a couple of dirt runs on this map. It's my first time being on this map. Shit. Fuck, I love the crashes in this game though. Crashing. Crashes isn't a word. How do I join the event? I don't even know how to do that. Like, man, I gotta learn my beam. Dan's is probably watching me struggle. Probably like, what is this guy doing? Does he know how to drift? Try to let him squeeze by. Try to follow you, bro. Knew I should have taken that out of 3. Not enough traction. Your power went out. Oh shit, sorry bro. I guess you are fucking under the ground, aren't you? Tell me how I clone the vehicle now if you can. Just trying to figure that out. Or was that the other guy? Sorry. That was gold. Thanks accepted. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sometimes I can get some good shit, but just need more seat time, more seat time. And this fucking tune too. As soon as I get a better tune. God damn. What's going on, high def? Where you hear that thing take off? This is Dangerous Roads. I think it's a custom map though. And I don't know if I have permission to share it, so. But it is just Dangerous Roads if you wanted to get on one. I like it, man. I just need I need to clone his van. Tell me how to clone again. I'm running with this vanilla again. Yeah, he's in here right now. All right, now I hit the pause menu. Vehicle config, yes sir. Alright, I click save and load. Man, this shit's annoying. You're taking food. Save alone. Save. Oh, I see what happened. I ended up down here somehow. Oh, now how do I get back to the... How do I fix this now? It's not working. Oh, man. I got the van now, but still, like... Okay, move the cam where you want the car and press F7. Control C, yeah. Control C. Does nothing for me. It just changes my cam. It doesn't do anything for me. Even when I hold control, press C, nothing. It just changes my camera. F7. Like I can get out of the fucking vehicle and walk around, but... Thanks, dude. And then hit function F7. Shit. That was bad timing. Dude, what the hell? I did hit F7, now I'm back down here again. Like, what's going on? This is actually starting to piss me off. Like, then I get up there and they're driving right where I'm up, so I'm fucked. Like, function F7. Recovered. God damn. Finally. No, Beamng. Beamng. All right, third gear. Sounds good. Oh yeah, that's greasy. Holy crap. Third gear is right. Just gotta line yourself up well and you hardly use any e-brakes, all gas, yeah. That makes sense. I'm getting used to the feel of this. Left foot braking. Okay. Obviously, you still gotta watch out for huge corners. But... It's kind of weird. Why am I centered so weird? Seat time, buddy. I'm just gonna need to put more time in, that's all. Also feel as though like I could be a little bit more backed out. I don't know if you can adjust camera. I'm gonna check that now. Okay, I don't get what the fuck's going on there. There's no way to back the camera out more. It's odd. There goes Dan's bike. Whoa. It's got stubbies. I don't get why I'm so fucking close to my cab, like, and everything's off centered. I'm definitely gonna have to switch to my other wheel. You know, I have no wheel buttons. Okay, well, fuck. Anybody ever say Beamng or Beam is annoying sometimes? Because there's so many controls that it's just like crazy. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, now my quick release is stuck. Fuck off. Holy fuck. Okay, this truck officially sucks. And like there's snubbies on the tires, just drive it crazy. That's great. Force feedback you feel from the snubbies. Yo, YouTuber giving, what's good, bro? Thanks for popping in. Got some speed going down that hill. Jeez. think if I just put a turbo in this car, I'd be good. Like, just need more power for the flick. I'm struggling right now. Holy shit. Whoa, why is this so glitchy? Joe, what up, Ben? How you doing today, buddy? Somebody's towing me. It's probably Dan. He's probably like, get the fuck out of here. I gotta say, the van does rip. I just got to keep practicing with this van and I'm going to get it. Ah, a couple. I got rid of them. No worries. God damn. All right. I'm gonna get the hang of this pretty fucking quick. I just gotta keep going. Oh, saved it and lost Dan's bike. Woo. Let's keep going. Sorry, bike. Thanks, bro. Oh, we still got the bike with us. How is it with us? I don't know, but Just got caught underneath. Oh, come on, pull it in, pull it in. I just gotta relax a little bit more on the throttle, and I'm gonna pull really nice drifts in this van. And we're gonna have to design our own style and change it up a bit. Even right now, actually. Let's vehicle config and just change the color. So we're not literally in Dan's van. There we go. We in the Dan training van. There should be a way to get the pitch a little bit better. Like I seem to be a little bit hard to see shit, right? Shit. Too much throttle. I'm slipping back because of too much throttle. Ah. Jesus. This shit's hard to keep going fucking down and uphill like that quick. You're right though, third gear is just like all day the best. Save it. Save it. Save it. Nope, didn't save it. Goddamn. You got to keep that back tire just whipping, otherwise. Shit. God damn, this is punishing. Learning the hard way. almost saved you. Shit. I am getting better. It's just, again, seat time. Oof. It's exceptional. I just wish I could get a car to run like this. I wish I had a car like that ran like this. I don't even care what kind of car, as long as it's like lower and I can see over the top of it a bit better. Because this van, like, I could learn to drift this all day, you're right. Almost caught it. Ah, you gotta let her go. Sometimes you gotta go. You gotta go. No, I'm actually there. I'm stuck. Look at how I'm stuck. It's crazy. Yeah. Then I could have high def's car and Dan could have his van, and like, I get why Dan races in the or drifts in the van, because this is what he literally drives in, like, which is cool as fuck. And this thing drifts like a beast, like. Maybe I should try and take Spunk. Spunk's in here. He's got a car. No, he's in a van too. In a transit van, Spunk Ball. Maybe people just like the van, I guess. It's got that fat back end, so it slides nice. Make it up to the top, take a little break. Ah. Getting better, slowly but surely. I really just got to stop having such a heavy foot and I'll be doing great. I'm down for Forza. Just give me a little bit. I am taking a little break when I get to the top of this mountain. Ah! I need to practice, but I'm down. Feather the throttle, exactly, feather. All right, yeah, I gotta start feathering it out like that. That does, I mean, it works. I think I'm going a little too fast too. I'm almost like getting into fourth gear there, so like, yeah, like you said, take your time. You gotta drop the clutch hard, but then feather it. There we go, there we go. At least I caught it that time. Oh, I just need to feather that a little less so I had it. I'll let Dan go by. Don't want to fuck his drift up. Oh, I caught that shit. Let's go. That was fucking crazy. I thought it was gone for sure, bro. Let's go. Full circle. Fuck yeah. Come on, baby. Ready, ready, ready. Let's go. Keeping it in. Drop the clutch. Pulling it over. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Keep it in, keep it in, keep it in. Oh, shit. All right, that was a good couple of seconds. That was a good run. Nice save, eh? Yeah, that was incredible, bro. Crazy save. Now I know what Mikey JTX feels like when he does all those crazy saves. That shit's intense, bro. Huge dopamine hit. Woo. Keeping it in. That feather the throttle advice kind of dug in my head a little bit this time. Fuck me. That save was intense, bro. That made it all worth it. Alright, we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna check on my son. Right quick. Plug my phone in so I can read my chat. I'd say about 10-minute intermission. 20 minutes maybe. Appreciate everybody who came out today, and we will be back in, like I said, 10-20 minutes.
How did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got hotter, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I? How did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys lit. You ain't gonna talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass liars. Such a pile of bullshit, they couldn't stack that higher. So if you whack and you rap around me, I'm getting tired. I got a long shit list like a bitch ass choir. When I write, I'ma take them all out. Night Esquire, it's out of sight, no fight when I fight with fire. High def, motherfucker, make your mic retire. Slight twitch from the right hand, make your right man lie right beside you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. So, how did I? Hey, so, how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So, how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so, how did I? How did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got harder, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I? How did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys lit. You ain't gotta talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass liars. Such a pile of bullshit, they couldn't stack that higher. So if you whack and you rap around me, I'm getting tired. I got a long shit list, like a bitch ass choir. When I write, I'ma take them all out. Night Esquire, it's out of sight, no fight when I fight with fire. High def, motherfucker, make your mic retire. Slight twitch from the right hand, make your right man lie right beside you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. So how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I? How did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got harder, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I? How did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys lit. You ain't gotta talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass liars. Such a pile of bullshit, they couldn't stack that higher. So if you whack and you rap around me, I'm getting tired. I got a long shit list, like a bitch ass choir. When I write, I'ma take them all out. Night Esquire, it's out of sight, no fight when I fight with fire. High def, motherfucker, make your mic retire. Slight twitch from the right hand, make your right man lie right beside you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. So how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got harder, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I? How did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys living. You ain't gotta talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass liars. Such a pile of bullshit, they couldn't stack that higher. So if you whack and you rap around me, I'm getting tired. I got a long shit list, like a bitch ass choir. When I write, I'ma take them all out. Night Esquire, it's out of sight, no fight when I fight with fire. High def, motherfucker, make your mic retire. Slight twitch from the right hand, make your right man lie right beside you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. So how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I? How did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got harder, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I? How did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys living. You ain't gotta talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass liars. Such a pile of bullshit, they couldn't stack that higher. So if you whack and you rap around me, I'm getting tired. I got a long shit list, like a bitch ass choir. When I write, I'ma take them all out. Night Esquire, it's out of sight, no fight when I fight with fire. High def, motherfucker, make your mic retire. Slight twitch from the right hand, make your right man lie right beside you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. So how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got harder, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys living. You ain't gonna talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass liars. Such a pile of bullshit, they couldn't stack that higher. So if you whack and you rap around me, I'm getting tired. I got a long shit list, like a bitch ass choir. When I write, I'ma take them all out. Night Esquire, it's out of sight, no fight when I fight with fire. High def, motherfucker, make your mic retire. Slight twitch from the right hand, make your right man lie right beside you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. So, how did I? Hey, so, how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So, how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so, how did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got harder, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys living. You ain't gonna talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass liars. Such a pile of bullshit, they couldn't stack that higher. So if you whack and you rap around me, I'm getting tired. I got a long shit list, like a bitch ass choir. When I write, I'ma take them all out. Night Esquire, it's out of sight, no fight when I fight with fire. High def, motherfucker, make your mic retire. Slight twitch from the right hand, make your right man lie right beside you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. So how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got harder, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I? How did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys living. You ain't gotta talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass liars. Such a pile of bullshit, they couldn't stack that higher. So if you whack and you rap around me, I'm getting tired. I got a long shit list, like a bitch ass choir. When I write, I'ma take them all out. Night Esquire, it's out of sight, no fight when I fight with fire. High def, motherfucker, make your mic retire. Slight twitch from the right hand, make your right man lie right beside you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. So, how did I? Hey, so, how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? How did I? So, how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so, how did I? How did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got harder, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survive this life I'm living? Hey, so how did I? How did I survive this life I'm living? So how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I survive all those late nights tripping? I had to swallow my pride inside a cop cars dripping. I seen chalk lines, but this shit was laid out different. Looked like a walk by with 4 knives and 8 guys living. You ain't gotta talk about them dark times, my guy, I've lived it. I'm dark side till I die, or I die in prison. Hell of an awkward line for you whack ass liars. Such a pile of bullshit, they couldn't stack that higher. So if you whack and you rap around me, I'm getting tired. I got a long shit list, like a bitch ass choir. When I write, I'ma take them all out. Night Esquire, it's out of sight, no fight when I fight with fire. High def, motherfucker, make your mic retire. Slight twitch from the right hand, make your right man lie right beside you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. 5 for 5, but don't let me remind you. So how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living? How did I? So how did I survived this life that I'm living? Had drugs in the kitchen when food was the mission. Had I known what I know today, would I still would've did it? Probably little different. See, Davey was snitching, I didn't see it and I missed it. Chris was all in the mix and protecting my neck tradition. I grew up all in aggression, the 90s was like a depression. Thousands to climb, it got hotter, fell from the heavenly father. Sometimes I felt like a martyr, but then I grew and got smarter. Plus I got a son that's coming up. I used to run from the sun, felt like a vampire too. Was only out for the blood. I had visions of rapping, people up in the rug. Now when I get that angry, I wrap my arms around my son. I just give him a hug, and all my pain goes away, knowing his mama is dead and she lays in the grave. That ain't the greatest statement, but I ain't the greatest person. So hey, so hey, so how did I? Hey, so how did I survive this life I'm living?
All good, all good. You're an hour behind me, that's all good. It's time for a haircut, man. Yeah, bro. I will. Make sure you have a safe week too. Get some sleep. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? If nobody's on for Forza, I think I might hit some dirt rally, but we'll see. I was even thinking some Assetto Corso. Fire up some Forza for a bit, I guess. I usually start at 5 p.m. Mountain Time, especially days I work. Whoa, what happened there? Sorry about that. Yeah, roughly the same time when I'm streaming, Cody's usually streaming. I think he's just a couple hours south of me. I'm up in Canada.
Welcome back, G.
Yeah, I joined it out in 15:30. Making your first next stream, nice. I've been streaming for roughly three months. It took me about a month and a half to get monetized. And like getting to 500 subs happened within 45 days, I'll say, give or take. Getting to the 2,000 is taking the longest time, but I'm also switching over to OBS. If I stream off my phone, I get like easily 200 people watching. For some reason, when I switched over to OBS, I don't know if the way I entered it in or anything like that changed it, but definitely not getting the same numbers. I don't know if people like staring at the one big screen or how that works. Like, for example, like I'll even try while I'm live right now, switch in to see if that's going to make a difference. So I'll put that at the bottom even and see if that changes anything. Still learning OBS. Or I might put my head at the top and put. Then again, no, then I'll be blocking off part of my fucking skull. I don't want that. And the chat always gets in the way. Like, there's a certain arrangement, right? This Razer mouse is starting to piss me off. Dies a lot. I'm gonna have to get a new one. Only like 20 days in, 15 streams maybe, yeah. Yeah, consistency is the most important thing. You'll find some streams you'll do better subs than you will other streams. And also, I mean, getting good at a game and being good at a game is a thing too. How you have your mic set up, the brightness of your screens, all that comes into play. Like even this setup here. Pretty good at drifting in AC, yeah. Do something you're good at. It'll take some of the pressure off when you first start too. Let's test something out here. I gotta play around with OBS a bit. See what kind of views I can give you guys too. Good night, bro. Shut her down. Have a good night. I think I drank too much coffee. I'm gonna need some water. See if I have a clean run on this. Let's see if I can do one. Bet you I don't. Oh man, this mouse is starting to really bug me. Dies every 10 minutes. Win the Festival Street Crash race in the Austin Martin. Oh, okay. That's a completely different one.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah. Lighting is important too, you're right. Yeah. I could adjust my lighting quite a bit too, but I just haven't been on it. Especially now that I'm doing OBS. Alright, let's try and post clean. There's... Oh, I definitely drank too much coffee. Hey Google, play some Initial D full episode English dub on YouTube.
Okay, playing Initial D English dub on YouTube.
Salute. Peace out, Escape. Take her easy, buddy. Thanks again for popping in, and thanks for all the good conversation. Respect. Much respect, brother.
That baby's the only real possibility. No matter what. Are you even listening to me? Of course I'm listening to you.
Okay, I'm wondering, is that a clean run? Or because I was in an accident, maybe not. It says clean time.
I didn't know you guys had part-time jobs. Well, you don't have to act so shocked. Is it that weird that I talked to you?
No, not really.
So you were saying you'd only make 120,000 yen working full-time this summer?
Okay, I don't get it. It's not. I'm not posting a clean time.
A full month's worth of work and that's all you're walking away with?
It could be worse. At least we got jobs. We're high school students. They get paid like crap because they can get away with it.
I wouldn't know. I've never worked a part-time job before. I never had to. Hey, good luck with your summer jobs, you guys. All of us should really get together and hang out once finals are over.
Yeah! Dude, did you hear that? She wants to
Okay, alright.
me out on a date with nuts.
I didn't realize it was that picky, and I kind of like that.
Hey, why didn't you tell me she dug me so hard? She never even bothered to mention to me that the
You gotta, like, literally do it without hitting a single thing.
We used to belong to the same after-school club. Up until sometime last summer, we were pretty much still friends, I thought. Who are you battling on about, buddy? I mean, really, no one cares. Oh, Nutsy, the Hardy, I've had my eye on you for as long as you've been strutting your stuff, and baby needs to get ready for you. Talk to me. Back to planet Earth, man. We're gonna get busted if we don't get to grammar fast. The test is in like 2 minutes. Oh, crap. Wait up. I got an idea. Why don't you and I go in on the 8-6 together? We pool our money and we'll be able to afford the loan payments easy. That's a terrible idea. Why do you want a car that much anyway? Doesn't your family already have one? Just use theirs if you need it so bad. That piece is no freaking good. My old man's been driving that automatic front-wheel drive to the ground for a decade plus. Not to mention it's diesel, but that sucks out loud. Calling it a car.
Okay, this has to be one. I gotta check it. Yeah, post the clean one. Okay. So basically every fucking race I have to do that on. Pardon my language. Every single one of them. So I didn't realize the rules.
He said after working the entire summer, sometimes with shifts that are over 12 hours a day, he's probably only going to end up bringing in like 120,000 a year.
Yes, that sounds about right.
Guess it's a lot harder to earn money than I thought. I shouldn't have considered. I've seen you spend more than that on me in a month without even blinking an eye. It makes me feel kind of bad. Are you really okay with spending that much on me?
Of course I am, sweetheart. You're worth it.
Yeah? Maybe I just don't get it.
Thank you for your business.
So as soon as I crash, it's like, he might as well redo it. As soon as someone hits you. If you want to post a clean run, right? Yo, what up, Arcades Design? Thanks for saying hi, buddy. How you doing? Says you can't leave the track either, so like, wow, okay. All right, this is going to be a little bit more difficult than I thought. You got to have a perfect race, I guess. And that ends it right there as soon as you crash. Wow, I can't believe that. Whew, fam, I don't know if I'm even going to try these. Like, you can't clip anything, I don't think. Like, holy fuck, man. Maybe I should do it with rivals. The way these guys drive, they're like, bang right into you. How are you supposed to post a clean match like that? Yeah, I'm going to choose the rival because at least then I don't got to contend with all these idiots. Hey, Google, mute. Yeah, at least with rivals, it's just you on the street versus a time, so I'll be able to post a clean.
There goes my clean ranch. Fuck me. Might as well just beat him now. Or not. I guess we'll see on these turns up here. No. Got lucky, motherfucker. That last turn, I bit it hard, actually. Nailed it. Honking at you, trying to distract you and shit. Okay, so that was apparently a clean race. New rival time. Can I run accolade? Done. Dope. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. We'll do all the street races and road races first, and then go from there.
And around when it is safe to do so.
How am I losing likes? Y'all disliking my shit now? The fuck?
Arrived at your destination.
Yo, what up, Tommy? Thanks for saying hi. Good day, sir. This is Forza Horizon 5, man. Let's see if I got the clean. If I got the clean take on that. Thanks for double tapping that screen. Really appreciate you guys. Thanks for the likes and the subs today. Pepe, only one, what? Yeah, no worries, man. We are probably going to shut down off of OBS and pop up on mobile stream. We will be back in 20 minutes. Take a little break. Appreciate everybody who popped in for the OBS stream today. Peace out. We'll see you in a bit.
Sacrificing everything I thought this time when I come back I ain't gonna stop. The judge will slam the gavel in the court. Your life is over, yeah, it's more than murder. Mo. I'm just trying to get it down to the point where you just know how you been to places that you motherfuckers couldn't go. I am past the basement, I got Satan in the studio. 6666, yeah, that's all that Rudy know. Mr. Crowley is my homie, I studied the book of law. Shall be the whole of everything, yeah, I'm about to kill them all. The highest highs, the lowest lows. How much further can I fall? Can I stand the test of time when I don't got no time at all? I'm out my mind but still confined inside of bars I wrote. Astronomical, methodical, diabolical, not about